Right, the audio working? Yes, it is good, good, good. So as y'all can see, Warframe, and we got Sirius and Orion, along with the Wrath and Pride blueprint. So, before I do that, first, last night, I looked at yesterday I had watched a build for Steinix and Image Black Day, looked at it. I didn't really change much. I was just curious to how this would go, so he used Nourish as a, fair point. Because this multiplies how much energy you'll get, and as you can see, you can get a bunch of energy, so it'll fill up your energy pretty darn quick. I'm just using Expertise because I want to see how it works. Because as you can see, you can get up to 5,000 or so shields, and this is the regular Styanax. So I'm not sure how much of a stat difference the Prime is, so I just wanted to bring that up, that this is regular Styanax. So what I want to do is what? Oh yeah, the logs, I have to go level that up. Yeah, got that. Gotcha. We'll equip that so we can go level it up in a while. We're gonna equip a companion, yes. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we're gonna try out this new Styanax thing, the build-ish. See how it works, if it's efficient. I don't think that's the Cooper I'll need, but I'll double check. No, I need a Sasha. Um, sure. Just let me first, obviously, let me do this stuff. You know, I want to try out the new Warframes and all of this, and I'll join the call when I'm ready. Yeah. All right. Now we're gonna co-sign her. So then we'll send it to Lotus, so then we can start the incubation again. Alright. I have 15 eggs, but I don't think... Alright, we'll see. Hopefully, eventually, at some point, we'll get the darn Kubro. But yeah, for now, why... Oh yeah, I'll be equipped. Okay. Odd little thing. There it is. Okay, what do we have? Exterminate, climb, defense, hijack, disruption. No. Now I'll save that for Sirius and Ryan so I can get some free EXP. There, exterminate. I mean, survivals. Well, there's a survival. I guess that would do. That would do. Alright, so yeah, we'll see how this slightly tinkered Stynex build will do. Yeah.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, that really does help out
We're
with
near a
energy.
fissure.
That's much better.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't
Trying to
forget
think
the
what else
reactant.
we can do.
You need more to open that relic.
What? Load out. I could probably replace some of the blues for reds to get more strength. I could do that. Mods? I don't know. I probably don't need this much overguard. I'm not overguard. This much shields because we're mainly using overguard. And like the crit is 162%, so not too much. I mean, decent, but nothing to like write home about. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll keep it just because why not?
Life
'Cause I
support
don't know
incoming.
necessarily what else to really put on.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I guess my thing is doing more damage. Because the only thing I really changed on the loadout was I removed Streamline and replaced it with Stretch to get more range, and I put Expertise. That's the only change I did to the build off camera, so yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, and then we also have invigorations. I just remember we have the invigoration from the helmet package. Forgot about that. Yeah, let me check this. I think it's like 200. Yeah, 200% strength and status. Yeah, so. Huh. Yeah, that'll probably.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I think Nourish is still boosting up the damage. That was 6,000. Yeah, then that went up to 130. That went to. Oh, Okay, so yeah, Nourish really does affect the damage output. That's good. Very good. That's interesting to know. I will say this. Oh, I didn't have that. Clear my throat.
Additional life support has arrived.
I will say this. When I watched MH Blackie's build, he was talking about how he would either switch out the second or the fourth ability. I don't know. Other people said why not do the first. Some people did the first. I did the first because like everything else was pretty useful because you know second one, boom, you armor ship the enemies. Third one, well actually the fourth one, my apologies. Fourth one that gives you overgrowth, which helps you survive. It can do decent damage. Maybe not neutral, but it's still decent. But you know, I don't know. I mean it's his build, so I can't say much, you know. Whatever he wants. But it was kind of weird how he said you can't have it separate for each build. Like, oh, have it on this and that. Oh yeah, I guess he did. Yeah, I guess he is right about that actually. Yeah. Because the only difference you could really do is like, oh, have this invigorate. Oh, have this helmet on that slot, and then you can choose the other helmet. Yeah, and he's got a fair point. I don't know, but personally, I did the first one because, like I said, everything else, in my opinion, has used, you know, second armor strips, and if you need it, it gives you health. Fourth ability, if you have an augment and you use the augment, it's pretty useful. However, if you don't use the augment, you could get rid of it. So on that point, I won't blame you. It just depends on how you have your thing situation. For my build, I just did it over the first because everything else I'm using. Like I said, it just depends on how you want to do it. Let's see. And obviously, we'll head out.
Raid is off to a successful start.
We'll head out now, basically.
When you are ready,
boom,
go to extraction.
Boom, and boom. Orthos Prime, okay. And the reason I put on Stretch was nothing too special. I couldn't really figure out what else to put on that would actually be helpful without doing too many setbacks, because like the only stuff I necessarily had was corrupted mods, and I don't know, I just didn't really have anything else. I mean, Stretch still helps out to a degree, you know. Ooh, Argon, nice. Now I can build another incubator if I need it, which I probably will, so yeah. It still helps out because first ability, you know, it takes your allies and such, so that's always nice. And I think it does. Let me check. It does it like a... Hold on. There we go. It's your radius. So I'm assuming that's like, oh, every time you get hit, the enemies that attack or attack suffer... Okay, so yeah, if they attack you, they take damage. Okay. So there's a certain radius. Explosion radius. Damage increase, yeah. Yeah, obviously, that increases that. So we practically doubled the range. That also doubled the range. Well, okay, everything's doubled basically, but it still helps out to a degree because I'm pretty sure bigger explosive radius means it hits, well, obviously hits more at the enemies, and then it gives you more overguard basically because more enemies. You get it. So overall, I like the tinkered out for it. We're not having to worry about energy. We do more damage. So, yeah, so now I know what to do when I get cyanide to like I said, you necessarily probably don't really need arcane expertise if you're going with the overguard build like this. But if you want, you can, obviously. Because it still, I mean, it still gives you crit, I won't lie over that. But it's not like, ooh, look, it's such a gigantic bonus. But it's better than nothing, I guess, yeah. Because we got like 174. So, yeah, it's still something. I won't lie over it. I just know. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I might as well keep going through here. But it's still interesting. It's still impressive, in my opinion. I don't know. Interesting, I mean. Um, Again, I do not know how much of a difference Dynamax Prime is to the regular, so I don't know how much shield you have. Either way, it's probably going to be probably at least a slight difference if I had to make an assumption, because usually Primes, they have like even the slightest change in some cases. So, I'll go to the Codex and I'll check it out. Compare the two, like I look at the original Dynamax, like I should just say normal, because technically the original would be the Prime, but you go. Open that, open that, open that. Might as well burn the magic resistance. Let this rip. Oh, another thing about gun. Okay, let me go grab that. Riven, okay. Might as well grab that. Alright, let's go. Can you get one more kill? Yeah, well, okay, now we're different. Correct. Yeah, lose my phone. Okay, now we got that out. Where is this shit? Oh shit. There we go. Okay, no, that's it. Let me just throw this on the way out. There we go.
You are a blade.
Alright.
You exist to strike.
See, we got Argon.
You strike to
Nice.
win. The lesson ends.
Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, hold on. I do not know why my throw is being off. Mucus. Whatever. Alright, so we got 4 Argon. That'll be nice, so I can build more stuff like the incubators, which I'm most likely going to be doing that, because we still need that one Kubro, and that may take a while, so might as well. Yeah, level 5. I don't think there's anything else necessarily. Yeah, okay. Dude, that was the new Tinkerer. We'll tinker a little more. We'll probably replace some of these and put on red shards, and maybe change the health to energy, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see. Or we'll just go completely red. I don't know. Either way, we'll play the new Warframe series and online. And also we'll use the new Pride and Wrath. So, yeah. Chronal ejection. Slam attacks grant 50% status chance per enemy hit, stacking up to 10 times, so you get 150 in total. Interesting. And as y'all can see, this thing is mainly a status weapon. Well, it's more of a status weapon, but yeah. So big slams. Gotcha. Whoopsies. Let's try that again. Alright, so. And let's see. Obviously do this. Since it's a scythe, it does a whole bunch of. Still a bunch, yeah. So keep that. Let's see. Wait. What was that one seismic wave? Where is it? Hold on. Slam attack damage. Well, we don't need to kill enemies, right? Yeah, just we need to hit them. Okay, so I probably need to increase the range of slam attack if I can. Oh wait, no, you can't really do that except for jump higher into the air. Hold on. Make sure. Yeah. Let me go with this since it's more of a status. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how this goes. Obviously, this is just a test build. Obviously now we have to try out them. So hold on, let me see something. Okay, so yeah, one of the brothers starts with the origin reactor, and the other you have to do that. So that is very convenient. All right, so Sirius is that polarity. I can never keep track of all the names. What I did hear is that you cannot have the same or, well, technically you can, but it won't be it won't be effective double time. Basically, it'll just work on that. It'll be just active on that Warframe. So I need to go see. Take damage from the air. Touristic size, let me put that on in case, because we still may take damage, if little, but still rather be safe. I think that would do. Good, so let's see, let's put that on. We'll put that on. Do that. And we'll do Moat Augmented. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check, double check, hold on. Do this. Let me know when you're... Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to do the Warframe call or whatever. It's because you know how we have like 3 calls. So, alright. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me put on Arcane Vitality. Since it does heat and such. Gotcha, yeah. Serious Trunk conjures J-Lights, do heat. Stage changes there. Hold on. Yes, I hold the swamp. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so yeah, if you swamp, it does the abilities too. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just going to cast the ability or if you just swap it. Okay, cool. Sirius creates a well of life that heals and finds allies while reducing incoming damage. Will slowly grows in size and power. Swap Event Horizon. Got you. And then obviously the big clash. So left is Sirius, right is Orion. Got you. Crit chance per slash is 50%. Goodness gracious. Alright, let me do that for now. We'll see how it goes. We need energy. We will need stretch. I'll probably have to review the builds that I've seen from Image Black and Pro Warframe Flow after this. But we'll do that later. Boom. What can I do for this? That would be beneficial. Because I want something that's obviously going to be useful. Could do hot shot. Could do hot shot. Because all the heat. Clear, precision. Scope. You know, yeah, let me try a hot shot. I'm just curious how it'll be, because basically all of his ability. Okay. For the first and second ability do heat. So swapping between them gives 45% efficiency. When below 50, they steal each other. Okay. Now let's look at a line. Alright, so you're going to be that polarity. I always try to make sure I grab something that's actually useful, not... yeah, sure. There's rare times I use it, but might as well, why not? Because it'll help out either way. Oh, he has an Omni. Wait a minute. You serious? No. Oh wait, he did. He was not paying attention. Cool. Well, you know. Okay, so first, let's put on... In this case, I guess let's do Blinding Rage. We'll obviously need to go for it. Does he do heat too? Okay, the third ability does heat. Okay. So I guess I could still go for Archon Vitality if I insist. Just to see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't work too much with him, so streamline, stretch, duration. We obviously need duration. Boom. Obviously, we'll go with more augmented again. And just for the hell of it, I guess we can go for Hotshot, since he can do heat with the third. Just to see how it goes. Obviously, this is not a perfect build. Obviously, this is not going to be the final build. This is just like for the moment, so we can test it. I can. Oh yeah, you can switch out the other's helmet to like the other. That's yeah, cool. I think I'll keep it as default though. But I don't want to get them mixed up. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. We'll see if it'll be fine or not. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you changed the whole thing. Okay. Obviously, there'd probably be some tinkering to do. Let's see. Wait the heck are they? Just saw them earlier. Where are they? There they are. Sure, that works more. Down here. I think that will work. Firearm. Yeah, probably not do the face stuff. Oh, okay, that works. Because then it's going to be collapse. Let's see, what to do. I think that would do. Alright. Do that for now. Now we go to Ryan. I do like this color scheme. I want mine. Let's see. Nice. Hmm. There we go. Wonder why the Signia does that. It's so odd why they do that. Oh well. Oh, what? Alright. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna do the... Yeah, screw it. I'll join it. I like it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Welcome to my little shop. So, Tano, you up for a little job on the side? So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry. Well, this is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative steals the artifact. Let them know you're here. Clem, Darkata. They cut off life support. You going to let them intimidate you like that? Time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another. Hey, dropping another capsule. Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh? should think about finding a capsule. Clem! Think about finding a capsule. It's getting stuffy down there, Daniel. Turn on some life support. That's it. take home. Clem. You did it. I knew you could handle it.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule. Additional life support has arrived. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it. Another life support capsule is now available. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support activated. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. fight, the more successful we will be. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. I've delivered another life support capsule. Spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support has been replenished. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Another life support capsule is now available. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Life support activated. Spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Additional life support has arrived. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support activated. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Very good.
Things seem tough, Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place. Lay 'em low and burn their shadow. Let's get back to it.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed. A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. true nature of these creatures will be revealed. I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast! Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency. Enter the conduit now. commissioned a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task. I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast! Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? Till then.
Please select destination.
We're family. Are we to have no games? Take courage, little Hivekin. Our journey may be long, but we go to claim a home. Where I am going, I cannot take these with me. I shall never have children of my own now. It is of no account. You should visit me more frequently.
Mission. Humiliation. Find Vina and cut her down to size. This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. Now, it's Vina's turn to bleed. Smash the biggest asteroid and take it all for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Falter not! Now is the time to strike! Guards ahead! We must hit them first! Forward artillery! Chip that ice away! We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door! Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance! Good. Now open the door. This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try!
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
I have awaited this.
There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie. Don't you tell me you love me! I don't care how bad you want to live!
She has me! Find a way in and take her out!
Here I am. Come get me. am eternal.
This vista is dull. When will my spectacle begin? We're family. Are we to have no games?
The key to successful piracy is blackmail.
If they must fight, let them fight in the maelstrom.
Come. The Grand Sentient calls for a bout.
stop raiding that asshole ship when Orion says so. And he didn't say so. What Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice. If Ryoko winds up skewered on my blades, it's an accident. Simply tragic. These security nodes act as Ryoko's eyes. Claw them out. Get on those turrets, crew. Slice them out of the sky. Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. They're running. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love tap with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we? Tenno, on me. Attackers! Keep them off my back! Cover me, Tenno. Tell those bloodbags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate him. Was it good for you, Captain? You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. To the ram sleds! To yourselves, everyone. Blow the mat coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come. My will is unbreakable. My honor cannot be stained.
When I'm done with you, there will be nothing left but a stain. If it wasn't for the truce, I would have put you down for good, Ryoku. We both know it.
You are going to lose today. You were only ever going to lose. The truce is your salvation. Submit to it. Bleed for you. On all.
Ryoku's crew will patch him up, but he will always know.
Please. The Tau Project. I have kept these. I forget why. I thought you... So, you too abandoned me. We're family. Are we to have no games?
How will become upset without a spectacle. mission. Humiliation. Find Vina and cut her down to size. Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which our blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid, and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Falter not! Now is the time to strike! Destroy the remaining fighters! Forward! Turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out! Forward artillery! Chip that ice away! We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door! Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance! Now open the door. This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try.
Come in. I was expecting you.
I have awaited this.
Master of Marvels is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort. Oh, no, you're getting blood and bits of yourself all over the place. Do you have to?
It was a trap! Do not worry about me! Get in here and kill Vina!
Here I am. Come get me. Haven't been stabbed like that in a long time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
battles to enjoy. This peace is tedious. I apologize. These are my treasures. But you may see them. Already?
This Korea's angel?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Support approaching!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support. Capsule! These don't grow on trees, you know. You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining. Look what this fish just caught! You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding! You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account. Unless, of course, you want to be. Time and oxygen are running out. Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Another capsule! These don't grow on trees, you know. 60 seconds! Your hard work is really paying off. You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining. Tick-tock! Time and oxygen are running out! You are out of options! Retreat to the sanctum!
A valuable lesson.
Right, so I exited the car because everyone was wrapping it up, you know, they were doing their own thing, you know.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
Alright, let me see what I can buy.
We've had it. I helped chart. We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff.
So yeah, as y'all can see, Serious and Ryan's pretty good. I enjoy playing them. Let's see. Maybe I'll check out Lotus down here real quick, I guess. I'm curious. Will you see your pets down here, or is it just nah? That you co-sign because it says sent to Lotus.
I fear
so.
we have only begun to reckon the cost of what has been done.
I think the answer is no. Alright. Just curious.
For better or worse, both of you bear sentient essence within your bodies. This may impress the denizens of Tau, or enrage them. Do not concern yourself with my fate. I have made peace with my past. Ballas, I no longer think of. To relive the past. I believed in your strength then. I still do. If we had ventured blindly into the Veil, we would never have found Tau. Only through memory can the path be made clear. Through what we have endured together, I have found singularity of purpose. I trust you will find yours too, in time. Life will have its due. Every debt must be repaid. She would have been proud. She is proud. We are proud.
I'm assuming she's talking about Margulis with that line. Because, I think Lotus, if I remember correctly, is supposed to be a sentient replica or so, a copy or so, of Margulis, if I remember correctly. So, that would be my assumption to it.
When we find him, it will all be worth it. It cannot be otherwise.
I'm assuming she's talking about Albert Gatroni in that one.
My father shattered the solar rail, and the veil erupted in its wake. Whether by accident or design, I cannot know.
Interesting.
I know I ask much of you, yet you rise to the challenge, always. What sustains me? It is you. One bears the light of Adis, the other, the hand of Nata. You are adapting to our ways.
Oh, okay, so that's what. Okay, so. Drifter. So it's a sentient hand in the Drifter. Okay. And Adis, yeah, that's right. Adis gave his light to the operator. That's right. Okay, that's what she means by both of them have sentient stuff in them. I was confused at first.
Ixen foresaw a future where humans and sentience would ultimately merge. It seems you have both begun the process.
Huh.
That I might have been used to hurt my child, however falsely. It will not be forgiven nor forgotten. The truth must be faced, especially when it is difficult. I have never doubted you. I never intended any of this. I have only ever sought to protect my children. Using the Dark Refractory was only ever intended as a last resort. If there had been some other way... I never intended any of this. I have only ever sought... If we had ventured blindly into the Veil, we would never... That I might have been used to hurt my child...
Okay, so that's all the dialogue. Gotcha. I was just curious. So that's interesting. So, I think Itzum was the professor sentient for Adis and us. So, talking about that humans and sentients eventually would merge. So basically, what I'm thinking of is the magmas, they'll actually fused into this. I don't know if that's what they're talking about. I'm not sure if that's the context they're talking about. Like, I think they're talking about more of like beneficial, as in actually be helpful. Like, she was saying like the Drifter and Operator. So maybe, I don't know.
Yes.
Demuto. Let's see, Ignia.
Use it what?
Gotcha. What stuff are you selling again? I know it's... No, oh, I thought I had enough trust with you. Do I have to walk behind you or something? No? Oh, yes I do. Okay.
There are powers at work that seek to destroy us all.
Sentient Bonifigi. Medium. Sure, why not? Anarch storage crate. Taron Academy table. Campbell. Black Cathedral.
I shall attend to other
things. What are you, can we buy anything?
I would not give for a real meal. During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out.
Arms. I need 15 more chases. Okay, that's good to know. Of course I like that. Hold on. Hold on, I need to go check something because someone's asking me something.
But this is darkly entertaining, isn't it? To receive these from me, of all people. Would it have killed the Dax to smile once in a while? Doesn't matter anymore, does it? Dusty titles from a dusty relic. Like all things Orokin, these titles became a bit grandiose in their bombastic pomposity. Enjoy attempting to discern how they work. It's like studying your histories and the art of retail in one, isn't it? I always over-deliver, you see. I could be making up all these titles and you would never know. I'm not, mind you. But how terribly droll would that be? Take your time, really. The longer we sit here listening to them, the more we march to insanity together. At first, we only had ranks for the Grenier soldiers. But for some reason, you lot disapproved of being referred to by batch numbers. Cannot imagine why. If Albrecht had not stopped my scheme, you might have slaughtered me with all the rest. And then you would not have your fancy little title, huh? Chaos theory at work. Words have power. They embody concepts, don't they? Hmm? It is quite surreal to see you all running about while the Orokin are dead and gone. Yet here I stand. As a Tenno, having any Anoria is a backhand to the face of all Orokin. Even me. But I've much to gain from this. If the Orokin had a single talent, it was to make everything overwrought with vernacular bureaucracy. And gold. I do wonder if some of these better suit me than you.
Okay, we're back. Sure.
Grand Carnus as a title made me so happy. Your new Honoria will surely do the same.
King.
I suppose it is within my rank to make new Honoria. I can't help but be selfish, though. The Devil of Tau. Just for me.
What we got here? If anything, more. We need a lot more Africa. If we want this stuff, Perita Manifestation, Lion's Room, or Overlook, Mac Boss Cannon, Rov's Oblivion. Oh yeah, that's the simulate battle in the deepest depths of a tormented mind. Simulate as many devotee set at 25 levels above standard maximum. Marie. Alright. So, yeah, nothing too different, just,
How much gold does blood buy, Tenno? A question to which own go, then.
Finally.
Hold on.
Lo, for all his pride, the devil has fallen. And hears no more the caterwauling of his witches.
Witches were said to kiss the devil's arse. Would you care to, Marie? Can you imagine my excitement to learn this
Guess
place
I'll
had a
buy
butler?
Uriel.
Only to be matched by my dismay when I
Then,
discovered it was
go
for
build
the
it.
glory. Don't leave me with them. I might.
I'm highly positive I have not subsumed him into the helmet. I gotta check. Yeah, like I thought. This is the, oh yeah, the heal. Oh wait, no, hold on. Reduce healing and go for course move. Hero heals himself and allies if demons are dead there. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, it's just saying with go for gore, when it latches on, it does the, okay, gotcha. So basically all that below, gone. You just heal up your shields now, so that's still decent. That you heal up both your shields and, oh, can't really let me, oh, that's not the right one. Let me subsume the, oh wait, no, that's right, I gotta build them first, duh. Brian, what are we doing today, Brian? Come on, let's work. So then let's get Uriel being built. Uriel, thank you. Let me make this a loadout real quick. So let me, is it duplicate? There we go. Okay. Let me put on a, yeah, let me put on lenses real quick, so. In theory, we may charge up the tower thing. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Only one. Never mind. I was just seeing. Answers no. Well, we know. I'm not getting space for that. Darn you. Darn you. I'll invest later. I'll do more of it later. Right now, yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream because I've been playing for a good while. So, I thank y'all for watching, and I hope y'all have a lovely day. Yeah.